Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Outside Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And he's good on the second. Now Doncic. James, right side. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Doncic against Edwards. Doncic passes to Hayes. Davis with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Davis a screen. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Irving finds Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving against Doncic. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thank you for that, Allie. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Up and over Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
James, outside. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. There's the three. The offensive rebound. And there's James from the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Doncic with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. The three from Thompson. Buries it from three. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night. Doncic against Edwards. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combo.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mavericks trail by 3. James is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. In transition, here they come. The baseline Jay. The shot by James, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Christie. Gafford with a screen on James. Christie passes to Gafford. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. In transition, here they come. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. To the middle. Here's Prosper. The layup misses. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 4-point game. Double team on James. Vincent passes to Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3. And for Dallas, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch. Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Gafford with a screen on Hachimura. And it's Washington missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Vincent with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's hauled in by Exum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Christie passes to Gafford. Exum outside. Over to the wing. The 3 from Washington. Len pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Punching it inside, LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Vincent. Pulls up at the elbow. Exum's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. The shot no good. Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Exum. Sends it home from three-point land. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Keeping that head on a swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Here's Vincent. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Here's Reeves outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Reeves has got 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Goes back up. Prosper. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Some changes now for the Lakers. Finney Smith checked in for LeBron. Goodwin comes in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Christie passes to Washington. Here's Christie. Back to Washington. There's a screen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Christie passes to Washington. 3-pointer. Finney Smith pulls it in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And he lobs it up top! And stolen by Edwards. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Finney Smith. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Davis with it. Finney Smith's there. Davis, the pass to Irving. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Finney Smith. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lively with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Finney Smith a screen. Doncic with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Finney Smith passes to Goodwin. Finney Smith a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here comes Luka. It's rebounded by Dallas. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Davis. Vanderbilt with the block. Doncic against Irving. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Davis a screen. The three from Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's blocked by Edwards. Now here's Irving. 1:10 left in the third. Here's Lively. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Christie. He's covered by Vincent.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And James gets it to go.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Prosper. Fires from deep. Len pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie. Still without a bucket. To the inside. And stolen by Reeves. Prosper. Here's Gafford. No good on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Davis against James. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lynn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Great positioning on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to James. Shoots over Davis. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Now Irving. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Launches it. Doncic, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that's good. Irving for 3.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Edwards. Back to James. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. Irving looking around. The 3 ball. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Edwards. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
James outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Edwards against Doncic. James, a screen on Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the game. Vincent outside. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving for 3. Cash. And now they trail by just 4. The Lakers with the ball. 16 seconds left in the game. Vincent with the ball.
these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Fires the 3. LaVine, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Irving. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
LaVine against Thompson. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. But Brett, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is. Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Murray a screen on Thompson. Murray outside. And a wide open look here for Ellis. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Irving passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's LaVine and the jam by LaVine.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Kicks it out to Ellis. Murray dishes to Ellis. 6 to shoot. Here's LaVine. Murray, the pass to LaVine. Back to Murray. Outside DeRozan. LaVine for 3. They grab their own miss. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 4. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings trail by 4. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Outside for Murray. Pass to Ellis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. .51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against Ellis. Lively sets a screen for Irving. To the inside. Here's Lively. To stop the drought. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ellis can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Jonas Valanciunas, Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Irving. Here's Lively. Irving kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Carter against Christie. Carter, the pass to Monk. Here's LaRavia. Here's Valanciunas. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Christie against Carter. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA, to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Monk.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Monk outside. Lyles sets a screen for Monk to the right side. Launches it. Lyles no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Washington inside. Monk defending. Monk against Christie. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Lyles with a wide open look. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Lyles got himself on the board with 3 there. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Prosper, covered by Lyles. Now Exum, still without a basket. Pass to Prosper. Monk grabs the board.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Now, here's Lyons. Carter dishes to Valanciunas. Kings moving the ball around. Carter down low. Gafford's there. Here's Lyles. And another three for Sacramento.
And Valanciunas does a great job of surveying the floor and willing to find the open man. Nice extra pass.
For the screen on Carter. Inside. Pass to Christie. With the drive. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Monk kicks to Valanciunas. And Carter has it in the corner. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Shoots the three. Gafford with the steal. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Monk outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's kick. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mavericks leading by 3. To the middle. Thompson finds Davis. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Irving surveying the floor. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Ellis, the pass to Levine. It's good. This game is all even. Levine's got 8 points.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
In the corner, Lively with it. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Murray kicks to Levine. Murray against Davis. Levine passes to DeRozan. Now Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Irving against Ellis. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And AD has this ability to just flat out take over games.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll. I can guard the post. I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. That's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Sabonis kicks to Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Rosen dishes to Levine over Irvin. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Monk outside. Buries it from three-point range. Monk's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys.
Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
The defense has to be besides.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyons. Then there's Carter. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Gafford is screen on Carter. Pass to Gafford. There's the triple. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Lyles kicks to Monk. Stolen by Exum. Gafford with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Washington passes to Gafford. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, Monk. He's defended by Exum. Washington against Lyles. Pass to Monk. Just 5 on the clock. And then Monk with the champ.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum to the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Monk with the ball, now defended by Exum. Monk outside. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Pass to Lyles. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Rebounded by Prosper.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Monk for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the left wing, outside, Davis. Irving against Ellis. Irving misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Levine's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
For 3, Levine. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And oh, here we go, DeRozan. Nobody down.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
And here is Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Murray. Lively finds Davis over Murray. Thompson outside. Lively with the screen. Thompson surveying the floor. Three-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Irving against Ellis. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Over Sabonis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And here's Young. Pass to Daniels. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Shoots. Rebounded by Johnson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Levine for three. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Young looking for an opening. Shoots from 14. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson a screen on Levine. Young with it, checked by Murray, and Young gets it to go.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Levine passes to Sabonis, takes a three, and Levine gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Second team foul.
Kings on D. And Young, here we go. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Right side Johnson. Over DeRozan. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Young can't hit. Sacramento has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Here's Levine. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Young. Murray for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against DeRozan. Here's Daniels. And he hits it to tie the game.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Levine against Johnson. Murray from outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5 points. There's Young with the three. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Ricochet in at the small forward position. And for Atlanta, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Carter on the wing. The 3. And it's Lyles missing. The Hawks leading. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Daniels gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Monk. Pass to Lyles. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Ricochet. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lets it go from deep. And Young pulls it down. And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And Atlanta with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Niang outside from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Monk missing. The Hawks lead by 7. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Niang, right side. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Capella can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Bufkin. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Lyles. Hits the trifecta. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Stolen by Capella. Here's LeVert, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Lyles from deep. And the Kings with another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's LeVert. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on LeVert. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Buffkin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lyles. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella with it. Here's Man. Stolen by Valanciunas. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Malik Monk. Trey Lyles is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on a Kongwu. Now here's Valanciunas for the tie. On target from range. LaRavia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here goes Trey, and he banks in the layup.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. Pass to Lyles. For the lead. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Daniels. He's checked by Carter. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here they come. Here's Lyles. Banked it in off the glass. Lyles has got 4 points in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
inside. It's Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
5 to shoot. Here's Monk. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Monk passes to Lyles. Monk with it. Okongwu on him. And he dunks it down.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Monk, no good on that one. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Young, here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Ellis. And here's Levine. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So for the Hawks, the Hawks leading. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Niang outside for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray passes to Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. For the lead. Atlanta with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Niang's got 6 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Left side man. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Niang. That 3's off the mark. Kings trail by 3. Murray attacks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
As for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Buffkin. Six on the shot clock. Stolen. Here's Levine for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks ahead, up All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Clint Capella out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
LeVert goes against Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Bufkin. Niang a screen. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Daniels misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Levine against Okongwu. At the arc, Zach Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Outside Young, shot to stop the run. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Young. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 5. DeRozan right side. Over Rizachet. It's kept alive. Sabonis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Here's Daniels. Buries it down low.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Levine surveys the D. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
.143 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Levine. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Ellis, guarded by Young. Outside Levine. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Rizachet. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Levine for three. They grab their own miss. Ellis passes to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 6.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for three. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Johnson, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a three fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment.
No, you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Young. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And the shot goes in.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
High post Young. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden. Inside, here's Zubats. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here is Harden after the basket by Atlanta. And stolen by Okongwu. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Zubats. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shots good from Young. Young's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. Poked loose. Lock at 6. Leonard, the pass to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Done. Atlanta with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Young, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Daniels kicks to Johnson. Daniels with it, now guarded by Dunn. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Young got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Takes it out to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson outside. No good on the three. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn outside. It's deflected. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will get underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Here's Capella. And he uses the glass on the layup. Capella's got his first basket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Craig, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Karis LeVert.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
That one goes in. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game. Harden surveying the D. And it's blocked by Capella.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Simmons against LeVert. Here's Niang. Buries the long-range jumper. Niang's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Aston Niang. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Mills. He has yet to score. Capella with it. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little...
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Here's LeVert. And Simmons with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Mills. Sinks that one from the post. Mills has got his first 2 points. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Buffkin. Covered by Mills. And there it is for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by LeVert. Here's Niang, defended by Batum. Niang passes to LeVert. Here's Buffkin. Now Niang, he has 5, and the layup falls. Niang's got 7 points in the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mills looking it over. That one good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
LeVert kicks to Niang. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 2. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Rizachet in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Powell. 10 points for James Harden.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Rizachet. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers in the lead. In the corner, Harden sinks the triple. Harden's got 13.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Young. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Young against Powell. Plays it up off the glass. Powell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
And the dunk by Rizachet.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Harden outside. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. For the lead, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes.
Leonard against Johnson. Here's Harden on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 15 points for James Harden.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Niang. He has 7. Batum grabs the miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Count it, and the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Bufkin. Aston Yang takes a 3. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's Mills. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good on the shot. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Good, nice job down low. Mills has got 4 this quarter.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Coffey. And that one is good. Coffey's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12th. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum. Then it's Simmons, and it's Mills, and it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Coffey. Off the left rim and out. The Hawks trail by 10. Niang with the ball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here's Mills. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Niang. Atlanta shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And the shot is good. Niang's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Mills. Banked in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 7. Here's Niang, defended by Batum. Batum with the steal. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And then Simmons slams it in.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Hawks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Buffkin.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Coffey. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Harden right side. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And so, LeVert will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing here by 8. Takes it off the glass. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Harden left side. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Time running out for the Hawks. Here's Buffkin. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So for the Hawks.
Team play. Substitution on the court.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
The Hawks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Young dishes to Johnson. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. On its way from Young for 2. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Daniels. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Young inside, guarded by Harden. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Leonard against Johnson. Powell, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Here's Young, and the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Here's Harden. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's Doncic. Inside. Here's Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Harden drives in. Leonard's got room. Nails the wide open jumper.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here are the Lakers. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Out to James. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
It's good.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
And here's Reeves outside. Hits the three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Powell. Takes the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Leonard for three. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. For three, James. And James Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. There's the block. Outside Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard against Reeves. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Reeves. Shoots. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden surveying the D. From downtown, and the Clippers miss again. Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Lin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Reeves. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
From deep. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 14 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Finney-Smith inside. Leonard's there. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Doncic. Mills, he's checked in for Harden. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. No good. Batum with the defensive effort. Outside Simmons.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Jacks up with 3. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers trail by 3. Now, here is James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Up top, Mills. He's scoreless. He got a piece of it. Vincent left side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Mills. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Len pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Vincent outside. Goes up on the wing. Hachimura, the pass to Lin. James against Batum. Another shot. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Mills. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Outside Mills. A deep 3. The 3 is up. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Left side Mills. The floater to end the run. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Powell. Here's Zubats. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Outside Finney-Smith. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Harden, good. Harden's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Doncic with it. 9 points in the game. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Dunn.
And he can't hit the second. The Lakers lead by 7. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finney-Smith's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. James deciding where to go with it. Vincent outside. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes inside. Eubanks defending. Hayes misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Coffee on the wing. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Coffee's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Vincent. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mills. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And here's James. 12 points for him. He's still feeling it. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
All right, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Lakers lead by 3. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Puts up a deep three from behind the arc. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Doncic against Harden. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
With the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden to take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Good on the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard gets the bucket.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Doncic, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Leonard. Leonard going in. 17-foot shot on the way. Powell's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 19 points.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Harden can't hit. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Doncic against Harden. Out to Powell. Dunn outside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. For 3, James. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Harden against Doncic. Doncic up strong. Money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Leonard for three. Hachimura with a rebound.
Battle one in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at center. Puts it up from 12. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Lakers.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Dallas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. 6 to shoot. Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron outside. The three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Davis with a screen on Reeves. From 18 feet away, Irving can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Outside, Davis. Outside, Edwards. And here's Thompson. Over Reeves. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Basket counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that one's good, Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
1:19 left here in the opening quarter. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving against Doncic. And a wide open look for Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lakers trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That ties the game. He's got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Irving. 8 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Liveliest screen on Doncic. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 10.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Lakers trail. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Len, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Christie, defended by Vincent.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. LeBron with a screen on Christie. Here he goes. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got his first points of the game. Maverick shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Christie, defended by Vincent. Screen by Gafford. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And that one's good by LeBron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Now, here's Exum. Tight defense on him. Washington against Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Christie, defended by Vincent.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Lakers trail by 3. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? And he told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Reeves.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
James wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Christie the pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. It's Davis on the wing. Davis sets a screen. Fires top of the key. Christie can't make it.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Christie against Hachimura. LeBron outside. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Christie, defended by Vincent. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now Vincent. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 17.
32 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hachimura. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. 10 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And then Washington with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. With 2 seconds left. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 3. And now we'll send it over to David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Edwards comes in for Davis. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Christie. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving against Doncic. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Washington with a screen on Doncic. Irving. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Doncic. Edwards with the block. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic against Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Doncic. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Tipped away. Shot clock at 5. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Doncic kicks to Goodwin. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Over Edwards. No good from Finney-Smith.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And here is Irving. He's got 14. Here's Washington. Finney-Smith defending. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. L.A. has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Finney-Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Doncic steps on the gas. Pass to Hayes. Just 2 to shoot for the tie. They get it again. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hayes has got 4 this quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Irving. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving against Doncic. Back to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Irving surveying the floor. It's Washington high post. Irving passes to Lively. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. So the wing on the left. Lively with the screen. Missed it, even after all those chances. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. Vincent with it. Over Exum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks trailing. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Gabe Vincent, Alex Len out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to James. LeBron going to work inside.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Five to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. No good on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Davis with it. Defended by Reeves. And that one's good by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
James fires from way outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. For three, Edwards. The putback. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Vincent going inside, and he banks in the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Davis. It counts, and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. Reeves can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Irving against Vanderbilt. Irving misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And it's all evened up.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Reeves from 13. Here's Len. Reeves outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Gafford. Reeves against Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis inside. Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, James for 3. And the call will be against Alex Lamb. That'll be his second foul of the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards comes in for Christie. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes, he's checked in for Lamb. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Doncic kicks to LeBron. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
On its way from Irving for 2. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you gotta admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. Irving for 3. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Doncic outside. LeBron outside. Tries it from 19. Missed! And Jason Kidd is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Irving. It And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time.
No notification for guest 1. Trophy on. Press the PS button for details.
They may go from winners
Great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Now here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray with it. The three is up. Thompson pulls it in. Irving looking around. Puts it up from the high post. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Outside Edwards.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. 13 feet out. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lively with a screen on Sabonis. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
DeRozan against Edwards. Murray scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. The Kings leading. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, BA?
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:36 left now in the first quarter. There's the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Levine can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Irving. Lively finds Davis. Gets a very good look and converts.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thompson. Murray passes to Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 13 points in the game. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That one drops for him. Levine's got 15 points.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine passes to Sabonis. Thompson against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Murray. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Got it up. Doesn't go that time. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Carter with it. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Monk. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Christie. He's checked by Carter. Christie passes to Washington. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Monk, guarded closely. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now here's Exum. Monk covers. 5 to shoot. Christie passes to Exum. Shoots over Monk. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's Washington missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Monk passes to Valanciunas. Here's Laravia. Back to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Three-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Christie. He's checked by Carter. Christie's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Laravia. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Christie. He's checked by Carter. Washington outside. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Exum. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Monk passes to Valanciunas. Here's Laravia. Outside Monk, pass to Lyles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 3. Gafford with a screen on Carter. Christie passes to Exum. A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Gafford pass to Christie. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Monk. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Exum outside. Pass to Christie. Washington outside. Lots of room. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Monk for 3. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Monk. The D's right on him. Right wing. Here's Laravia. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Monk. Pass to Lyles. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Irving. Elbow shot on the way, and that one good. Irving's got 8.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Monk with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And another miss by Sacramento. Mavericks trail by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Here's Irving. Give him 8. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Edwards. Thompson against Levine. From about 16. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan off the bounce. And he makes it.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Now Irving. Outside for Davis. Oh, sweet move. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Davis. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 2-point game. Just under. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here is Irving. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. For the tie. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Murray from outside. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Davis. Back to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Levine. Thompson passes to Lively, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Timeout called, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Lyles, the pass to Monk. Back to Lyles. And he drives in. And Gafford with the block. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Christie. For the tie. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Washington outside. Up and over Carter. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lyles a screen, and it's Monk off the drive. That shot off. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Well, Sacramento's shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Monk. Gafford with the block. Here's Christie. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Monk. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Levine comes with the double team. Inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got 19 points.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Christie, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Levine attacking. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Left side Irving. Yes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when he gets close, he's getting the ball.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Right side Irving, 13 feet out. Davis, the pass to Lively. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's Levine for 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Edwards, lets the 3 fly. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. DeRozan against Davis. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
From 13. Here's Lively. Yes!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Murray, a screen on Irving. Ellis passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. From downtown. And another Sacramento 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, he buried the three!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Levine with it. Sabonis outside.
To be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Johnson can't get it to go. Murray with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And a wide open look here for Ellis. His three-pointers off the mark. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. The coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Domantas in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now the Kings with it. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's Levine on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Young, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Takes the turnaround J. They get it back.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Rizachet. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Again, Levine missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Rizachet. And Ellis with the block. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And Atlanta has possession. Sacramento making their last shot. Driving in, and that one good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Young. Again, Young missing. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
And good that time.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From deep, Ellis. It's good from long range. Ellis has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Levine passes to Murray. The 3, Again, Sacramento.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Young, no good. Floats it up for Murray. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. Monk's checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's Carter in for Ellis. Now here's LeVert. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Back to Carter. Here's Lyles.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Sacramento making a switch here. Laravia's checked in.
Number 33, Jake Laravia.
Now LeVert. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Lyles a screen on LeVert. Pass to Lyles. Here's Laravia. To Lyles. Hits the three-point bomb. Lyles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Hawks trail by 6, and this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Here's Laravia, following the bucket by the Hawks. Lyles passes to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Capella with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Capella against Lyles. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Monk. Still yet to score. From outside, off the mark. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Niang. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Now Capella, after the miss free from Malik Monk. Niang in the post, covered by Lyles. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now, here's Monk. Lyles kicks to Monk. There's the 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Screen by Niang. Fires from deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Monk outside. That one's off, still out of sync. The Hawks leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Now, here's Monk. Nothing on the board. Pass to Lyles. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lyles got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And then Carter with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the dunk by Lyles.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Levert. Here's Niang. And a miss there on the triple. Monk with the ball. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings ahead, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The front court is Rizouche and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here is Carter following the missed shot by Onyeka Okongwu. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got the first bucket of the third here for the Hawks.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The drive by Monk. Lyles with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Rizouche, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch, at his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Laravia. Over to the wing. The 3. Shot's good by Lyles. Lyles got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Johnson. Buries it down low. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now here's LaVine. 9 points in the game so far. The tray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Here's Rizichet. And the dunk by Rizichet.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Daniels. Young against Ellis. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young from outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okongwu's now got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Aston Yang, a 3-ball. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Kings leading now by 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Monk against LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. The shot by Monk is no good. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Niang. And the layup is good. Niang's got 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
LeVert against Monk. Pass to Wiles. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Niang passes to Capella. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang. Niang's got 5 points now this quarter. And here is Monk. Scoreless thus far. Wiles a screen on LeVert. Pass to Wiles. From deep. And they recover it. Valanciunas, good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. 2K Sports back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
What helps LaVine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. To the middle. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 2. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Young looking it over. That shot missing. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Daniels. Levine can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. He can't hit that time. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Out to the wing. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The deep 3 from Murray. Kick out to Levine. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead. Young outside. Beyond the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Murray. Misses the 3. Atlanta has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Daniels. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The Hawks trail by 3. Okongwu bounce pass. Here's Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Go into the rack with energy and the be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Murray right side. Back to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Kings lead by 4.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:09 left in the fourth. Outside, Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Shots good by Ellis.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Okongwu. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Knocked away. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Now the Kings with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Sabonis. Ellis outside.
Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out to Leonard. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden against Young. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden's shot is good.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Young against Harden. Young on the attack. An easy 2 on the layup. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Dunn outside. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. That shot is off. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Johnson with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden's got 7.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Ricochet, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Young. The baseline J. Powell's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Johnson inside, defended by Dunn. Yep, that one's good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
The Hawks trailing. Right side Young. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Harden with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Powell with a steal. The 3, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell. 12 points for him.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Leonard. Stolen by Young. And stolen by Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. Here's the three. Sure, from three-point range. Harden's got 15.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's Mills from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Man. LeVert attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Capella against Mills. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 5. To the right side. Here's Batum. And the three off target. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's LeVert. Softly drops in the floater. LeVert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, this is yet another example of the growth of Karis LeVert. You almost have to have that floater game in your arsenal.
Doris, one thing you can say about Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it, BA, is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Outside man. Back to Capella. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. No good. That would have tied it. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Simmons. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Man, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Mills. And the layup is good off the glass. Mills has got 5 now. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Hawks trail by 5.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Now here's man. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Batum outside. Down low. Eubanks gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
LeVert goes against Simmons. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 6 in the quarter.
That's 6'7". Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Outside Simmons. Sweet little floater. Simmons has got his second basket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Capella. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Niang. No good from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Batum. Fires the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside man. Back to Niang. Batum with the defensive effort. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons looking around. Pass to Eubanks. There's the three. Bufkin with a rebound. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got George Niang. He's out there with Clint Capella. Karis LeVert is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Bufkin in at the 1 spot. Leonard gets the bucket. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
From deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
Timeout.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Daniels. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, BA, this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Just 5 to shoot. Harden can't hit from the elbow. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. For the tie, and the shot goes in. It's all knotted up.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Outside Harden. Leonard, left side. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Young can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Okongwu against Powell. And it's in there. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Young way outside. Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden with it. 15 points in the game. There's the drive. Zubac passes to Harden. Here's Dunn. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Daniels. And And that misses. That would have put him up.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. And that one's good. Harden's got 17 points.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Left side, Harden. Powell outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Atlanta making some changes. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role, star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Simmons. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Driving in. LeVert with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Niang outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Clippers in the lead. Coffee, the pass to Simmons. Here's Eubanks. Back to Simmons. Here's Coffee. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the... Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's LeVert. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Niang. Risachet, he's checked in for Mann. And it's Young in for Bufkin. It's stolen by Okongwu. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Deflects the pass. Back to Johnson. Pass to Young. This one for 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Dunn outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Out to Leonard. From the line, Okongwu with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Harden against LeVert. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Dunn outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Hawks trail by 4. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Count it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments.
How about that? Such an instinctive offensive talent. Karis LeVert, natural under pressure.
Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Here's Harden. And it's in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Johnson. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And Young draws the double. Inside. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
On offense, here are the Clippers. And I think we'll see them milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Young from long range. He connects! And that one brings them within one.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Left side, Young. That'll count if it goes.
We have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the five.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Harden. Off target at the rim. James with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Leonard looking over the floor. And the three off target. Done against LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Harden. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
To the inside. And the rejection by LeBron.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
A deep three from Leonard. And another three for the Clippers. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. Reeves finds James. Jacks up a 3. Reeves can't hit. The Clippers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. James against Dunn. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
5 on the clock. Goes up the baseline. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Offline with his 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. LeBron's got 11 points.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. James finds Hayes. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Hart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Again, James missing. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The putback. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got a good one. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Len, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. Doncic looking it over. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doncic outside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. No good on that one. Leonard kicks to Powell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harden. Hachimura, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So he gets them both. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Mills. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. A minute 20 left here in the second. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From 15 feet away. Here's Coffey. Guarded by Doncic. Batum wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Batum's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Doncic outside. Picked by Finney-Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mills, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic outside. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Harden's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
LeBron against Harden. The shot from the low post is good. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 13.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From deep, Reeves. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. The Clippers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 8. And here's Reeves outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And here's Reeves outside. Good on the triple. Reeves has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Lakers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Clippers trail by 12, and LeBron the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin, and I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Harden kicks to Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Powell's got 6.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Leonard against James, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Reeves outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Fires away from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. The drive by Simmons. Count that one.
Well, I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a 4-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
Here's James. He's got 18. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Fires for 3. Score the best.
Notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Since halftime, tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From outside the arc, Eubanks grabs the miss. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 16. And the rejection by James. Fires the 3. Batum grabs the miss. Here's Coffey. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Coffey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Alex Len, Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Kicks it out to Harden. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Finney Smith with it. Leonard's there. Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 12. Powell, no one around him. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dunnigan's Reeves hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got 18 points now here in the second half. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Finney Smith. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Leonard.
Oh, man! Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Up top, Doncic, guarded by Harden. Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That bucket in no time at all. Reeves has got 24 points.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dunn's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reeves outside. Over Dunn. Reeves gets the bucket. He's got 26.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Clippers trail by 13. Leonard on the wing, from the arc. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. The Clippers shooting 40% in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Austin Reeves.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Or the 3, nailed from three-point land.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Reeves with the screen on Harden. Pass to Reeves. Overdone. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 31.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center position. Now here's Irving, out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer off the mark. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Lively. Tries again. Here's Davis. And here's Edwards outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Edwards. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
James, a screen on Edwards. James, outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now here's Davis. Irving for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to the right wing. Lively finds Davis. Davis slams it in!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
James, a screen on Edwards. Doncic against Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And here is Irving. No made baskets yet. The open shot by Thompson. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
James, a screen on Edwards. James, outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. James has got 5 now. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 2. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. Nails it from 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Gafford grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Christie passes to Exum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
James deciding where to go with it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Christie. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Washington passes to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Lakers trail by 3. Vincent outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James inside. He's guarded by Exum. James, that's good. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Christie. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Vincent, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vincent's got 4 points now in the quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Christie. He's covered by Vincent.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. Fires the 3. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. Vincent, right side. 20 feet out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Davis. Check by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Austin Reeves picks one up.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So for Dallas, Prosper comes in for Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in for Washington. And 1:01 left in the second period. Doncic against Edwards. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
3 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Christie. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. There's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Christie. He has 7. It could go. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in a two-guard. That's the Laker 5. And Doncic with the jam.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Exum. Here's Christie. 9 points in the game. Back to Edwards. Pass to Exum. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's stolen away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Prosper. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Christie. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Christie, guarded by Doncic. Christie passes to Gafford. Edwards with it. Finney-Smith's there. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic against Edwards. Pass to Goodwin. Now here's Finney-Smith. Still no points. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the take. Christie passes to Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. Some changes for Los Angeles. James comes in for Finney-Smith. And Hachimura has subbed in for Vanderbilt. And Dallas making a change here. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Dallas with a change here too. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. And here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. The wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Pass to Reeves. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hachimura outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Irving against Doncic. Left side Irving. Here's Lively. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Thompson passes to Davis. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. What muscle from James!
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Puts it up from 12. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Hachimura. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top. Up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3 to the middle. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Vincent. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. 18 feet out. Again, Dallas.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Irving against Reeves. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Screen by Lively. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Can they get it? It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Outside Edwards. Hachimura against Irving. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. From 18 feet away. Again, Irving missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 11-point game. To the inside. It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
And here's Reeves outside. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 13. Outside Irving. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Unloads from 13. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Hachimura. 41 seconds left in the fourth. James, a screen on Edwards. Hachimura, the pass to James. Lively grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Irving. Puts up a three. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Lively a screen on Ellis. And a wide open look for Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
LaVine kicks to Murray. Pass to Ellis. This one for three. And Lively pulls it down. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so just over a minute and a half played. On its way from Irving for 2. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Cans it from downtown.
Great preparation by LaVine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ellis, the pass to Murray. Outside, LaVine. Shot clock at 5. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good touch on the interior. LaVine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Edwards with it. Back to Lively. Shoots it up. No good from Irving.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Ellis kicks to Murray. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Davis. To the middle. It's deflected. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the front iron. Sacramento leading by 3. Ellis outside. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Ellis against Irving. Davis. Out to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On offense, here are the Kings. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. The shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Kings leading now by 5. On the floor for Sacramento. Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Christie kicks to Exum. There's the screen over Monk. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Lyles. On the wing, Monk. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Washington. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Shot's good by Lyles.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Christie against Carter. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Goes up from the top of the key. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Sacramento leading by 6. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Monk outside. Clock at 6. Kings moving the ball around. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Exum deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Carter up top. He's defended by Exum. Pass to Lyles. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Christie the pass to Gaffney. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Monk outside. Out left to the wing. LaRavia passes to Lyles. The layup off target.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Prosper. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. Christie kicks to Exum. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lyles to end the cold streak. Again, the miss by the King. Mavericks trail by 4. Christie the pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Exum over Monk. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring. It reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a 6-man.
Gafford kicks to Washington. 3-pointer. A 3-pointer is right on target. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lyles passes to Carter. Lyles a screen on Christie. Back to Lyles. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Christie. 2 on the clock. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Lyles, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving against Ellis. Irving misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
LaVine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Money from the wing. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Takes a 3. Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ellis against Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving against Ellis. Irving misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ellis against Irving. Here's Murray. Back to Ellis. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Kings lead by 2.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Ellis against Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Shot from the low block. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Sabonis. Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Dallas. Thompson looking for an opening. Levine against Lively. Here's Irving. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 8.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Levine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. .110 left in the third. Here's Christie. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 7.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open 3.
Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Pass to Lyles. Back to Monk for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Christie. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the wing jumper.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Carter outside. Lyles sets a screen for Carter. Here's LaRavia. And no good in the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Kings, Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Carter, and there's Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Here's Exum, off target with his 3. The Kings trailing. On the wing, Monk. He's covered by Washington. Monk outside. Carter outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Exum kicks to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Offline with his 3. And for Sacramento, they're shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Monk outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 3.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Chris off target from three-point range. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas dishes to Monk. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Now, here's Washington. He's tightly guarded. The tray. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lyles passes to Monk. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Carter outside. Here's Lyles. A three-pointer, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Sinks the three-pointer.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And Levine with the slam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Irving kicks to Thompson. The baseline J, and it's in there.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Levine against Thompson. Pass to Murray. For 3, Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 7 points for Ellis.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Ellis against Irvin. Releases. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray surveying the D. Murray is screen on Lively. There's Levine. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's going to be on Kyrie Irving. They throw good. Levine.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Irving against Ellis. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. Thompson against Levine. Front past the arc. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. And Levine, here we go.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew.
Style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Ellis, guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Rebounded by Johnson. Now the Hawks with it. Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. Young looking over the floor. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Okongwu, no good. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Shot by Levine, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Young with it, checked by Murray. Young with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan outside. Right side Murray. The rebound by Atlanta. Left side Johnson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. An 8-point differential. Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 8 and pick 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, Coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Here's Levine. And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Graham.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy. They're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Ellis, takes the 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Outside Young. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Young, driving inside. And they pick up 2. Young's got 10.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A big... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Hawks, Terrence Mann is out there with George Niang. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. Niang, that's good. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bufkin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Pass to LaRavia. Here's Lyles. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Bufkin. He's checked by Carter. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to LaRavia. From behind the arc. And it's Lyles missing. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. The 3-ball. Niang, no good. Kings trail by 6. LaRavia passes to Lyles. Now here's Valanciunas. That's tipped. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mann. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down. Niang,
no good. Kings trail by 5. Valanciunas with it, and it's man picking him up. Valanciunas, good.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Bufkin. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Niang, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Valanciunas passes to Lyles, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Monk off the drive. Pass to Lyles. From the arc. And it's Malik Monk with the 3. Monk's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That one goes. Count it.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Monk for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. LeVert outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Trey Lyles is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's LaRavia. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Young can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Lyles. Rebounded by Johnson.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
Well, here they come. Substituting on the court.
Hawks trail by 3. Young inside. Slick drive by Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Pass to Levine. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Murray. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Rizachet. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Young. Here's Rizashe. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded. Sabonis. Young against DeRozan. Levine with it. Oh, Levine converts in close. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Here's Buffkin. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Monk with it. Now LeVert defending. Pass to Carter. Here's Laravia. Now Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Outside Carter. To the wing, right side. Laravia. No good with the triple. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 2-point game. Here's Buffkin. Drives to the hoop. He's off on that one. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Laravia. Now here's Monk. He's checked by LeVert. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul of the game. Rizashe, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 10, Zachariah Rizashe.
Outside Monk. Here's Lyles. He's checked by LeVert. For the tie. And he sinks the layup. And it's all knotted up.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Outside Monk. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Mann. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Rizashe. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Right side, Levine. Levine, tenacious inside.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Rizashe in at the 3, the small forward.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Ellis passes to Levine. Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lyles. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Levine.
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Kings trail by 3. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Lyles. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Okongwu with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Risache. And the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Levine against Okongwu. Pass to Lyles. To tie it up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Lyles has got 6 here in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Daniels, driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Here's Levine, rejected by Okongwu.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
The Kings call timeout. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. On the wing, Levine. Fires for 3. Here's DeRozan with the drive. It's rebounded by Risache. The Hawks lead by 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Young can't hit. Kings trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
And he does get the second one, and that brings him within 5.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Now here's Young. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Johnson against Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Young. They kick it out to Murray. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Levine passes to Ellis. Back to Levine. Releases. Count it!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Kings call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick...
So it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan.
Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Now, here is Harden. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Young, driving inside. And that one, good. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Harden against Young, and the basket by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here is Daniels. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Now Daniels. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And that one's good. Daniels.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Takes it out to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Zubac trying to break loose. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Leonard, tries again, and the layup is good.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Young looking it over. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Zubac. And Los Angeles guys shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Here's Leonard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's got 6 points.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1:19 left to play here in the first. Harden against Young. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Young, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harden's shot is good.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Young with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson down low. He's covered by Leonard. Johnson gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got George Niang. Also, Terrence Mann is out there. Clint Capella is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Puffkin in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Leonard kicks to Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 3. LeVert with it. High arcing shot. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard looking around. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Count the basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden outside, pass to Powell. The 3, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Hawks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And here's Harden. He's got 11. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 13 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's Puffkin. Bucket is good. Puffkin's got 4 points this quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Mills looking it over. To the wing right side. Coffee. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Pass to LeVert. Back to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's blocked. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeVert against Simmons. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Here's Niang, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Mills, a double clutch. Atlanta with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Mann, and he drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Nicholas Batum. The Hawks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw off from Mann. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Mills. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Simmons looking around. Basket good.
Ben Simmons.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We got Drew Eubanks. Ben Simmons is out there with Mills. Then there's Batum. And it's Coffee in at the 3 spot. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Now, here's Dunn. And the shot goes down. Dunn's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Here's Young. Count it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The Clippers in the lead. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist from Young. Daniels has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Now here's Harden. He's covered by Daniels. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Jacks up a 3. Trae Young grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. Pass to Daniels. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 4 this quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Johnson against Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers leading by 5. Here's Simmons. Stolen by LeVert. And stolen by Simmons. Baseline J on the way. The shot, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Yep, that one goes. Hopkins got 6.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. Coffee hits the three-point bomb.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Eubanks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Clipper lead. Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Niang, that's good.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now Mills. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Coffee. That 3 off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Buffkin. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Mills with it. 23 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Coffee. Shoots over man. Coffee can't get it to go. On the wing, man. Defended by Batum. Inside. Avert kicks to Niang. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Buffkin in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Buffkin. And there's the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
So for the Hawks, and both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And the dunk by Ricochet.
And Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Clippers leading by 4. And here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Young's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Fires from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's Zubac with the extra effort. And the Clippers lead by 6.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the basket by Harden. Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Clippers leading by 5. Now here's Powell. Let's go. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Leonard against Johnson. Harden kicks to Dunn. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Powell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. 1:11 left in the game. Here's Young, and he drops it in from the low post.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now here's Harden. He's covered by Daniels. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. In the air, Atlanta with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else and flat out choked it. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
On the free throw, no good. Now, here's Dunn. Not a lot of room. Johnson against Leonard. It's good!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Now Young. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, missed it.